Uh, I am going to open up by talking, but we will get very quickly into the co-working. I just wanted to let you guys know what's kind of going on today, and I wanted to ask a couple questions. One, is the music at an okay volume? Because I will be leaving music the entire time since I'm going to be doing clip editing. That's very noisy, and I think that's not very easy to chill to. So I'm going to leave that muted for you, like muted. I'm gonna mute that and let you guys not have to listen to for like the entire time I'm streaming. You guys will just have nice chill music instead of that. But so I hope the music is at an okay volume. If it's too loud or too quiet, feel free to let me know and I can adjust it. Aside from that, the goal here today, if the first part of the stream, I'm gonna be go ahead and I will be doing a little bit of clipping. That part I'm not gonna show because it's gonna be in my browser. But then I already have kind of set it up a little bit. We will be switching over to Adobe Premiere, and I will be working on some editing stuff. So that will be up on screen. I'm not gonna be talking so much this stream, but we'll take breaks every once in a while, I think. But just as a heads up, I mentioned it in the pin, but what did I mention in the pin actually? No, I didn't. Okay, I mentioned it in the Discord. Most of the redeems are turned off for this because, I mean, I'm not gonna get a whole lot done if I'm like pumping iron. I say that as if I actually have like iron. No, if I'm doing exercising instead of like working, I'm not gonna be super focused, right? So I turned it off for now.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
I'm
you're
sorry.
Not really fine. You just can't get into
I'm
it because
sorry.
they would
What's
never
that doing
understand.
there? What's that doing there? Okay, we'll do that. Also, hi, Ayame, welcome in. I will hydrate, breathe, and stretch.
This
okay, like,
is a sonorous
sorry.
war cry.
It's just true.
Of
Like,
a
if I'm
very
exercising,
angry
then I'm
foe.
not gonna be able to work on stuff, right? I still left up like the self-care redeems
Ferocious.
and the check-in redeem, so that's still up. Likewise, the cursed MS Paint and the free sub are both up, but that's because the free sub I can give like on the spot, and the cursed MS Paint will be in my queue of cursed MS Paints, which isn't that big. It's only one person at the moment, but at some point I will have to finish that person's. I have to start that person's MSQ. Was it MSQ? MS Paint. Hello. But yeah, okay. I will hydrate real quick and breathe and stretch. Thank you for the reminder. I got my bottle of water. Got a cup of coffee. I'm chilling. I'm ready to go. And we'll stretch. Okay. And breathe in with me. We'll do it 3 times. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. And one more time. Breathe in. And breathe out. Nice, nice, nice. All right. It's a Groove 789. That is a very serious typing from your cat. I get it. Honestly, mood. My cat, if I actually let him in this room, but I don't. But yeah. So maybe I should put like a note on the screen just to let people know that I'm currently like making clips for like the first part of it, so that way it doesn't just look like I'm staring at nothing. I wish I had sticky notes to put on my head, but I don't have those. I need to get some sticky notes so I can just attach to my forehead and go, right? All right. I'm just gonna name it sticky note even though it's not a sticky note. All right. Oh. Hey! Hey, thank you for the head pet. Also, congrats on the, like, you got VIP, Roxas. Yeah, welcome in, and thank you for checking in, and congrats on VIP. Yippee! I'm doing okay. I'm currently doing a little bit of setup for for the co-working, we're nearly done with it. I just went ahead and I am currently clip hunting. This part is not on screen. Butters is making me in Tomodachi Life. That's kind of funny. I didn't expect that. But I hope that she's having fun with it. Let me make this smaller. I can make this just make the blue there. Yep, and we'll make this black. Oh no, white's fine. Actually, you know what? Make that white. It's fun. What is she doing? I did not give my permission. No, it's fine though. I'm not bothered. Oh god, that's still too large. How am I supposed to fit this on here? Oh, that is a problem. Okay. Oh god. Computer just like worked for a second. We need a different, slightly different, like slightly darker color here. All right, there we go. That should be enough. Oh my god. I will have to check that out though, Lavod or something. Oh, hi Crow, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well, honestly. I will warn, I'm gonna get quiet in a moment and actually get to work on the clipping part. But I did want to say hi. And we will take breaks, so that will be a thing. But yeah. I did ask earlier, is the volume of the music okay? Because I'm about to have to mute that for myself. I hear my music at a different volume than you guys do. But I am about to mute that on my end, so you guys will still hear it, but I won't. So we'll be mostly vibing this stream, if that works. But yeah, hopefully... Insurance is fully paying for your wheelchair? Yo! Ayame, that's big! That's so nice! Yippee! You didn't even know there is music? Is the music too low? Hold on, do I have to turn it up? I'll be more leaky today. I'm doing clay stuff at your aunt's. Nice! Nice, Crow. Alright, let me know if that's any better. Is it audible now? I feel like is the music volume okay and you say you don't hear any, it probably means it's not okay. But yeah, hopefully that is all right. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet and I can adjust it. But yeah, I think we should go ahead and get started. And if you guys have anything to say as well, I might type back. I'm gonna be, I think, muted for some of this. You notice it now? Okay. That's gonna be the main thing going on here. I will speak up every once in a while, but yeah. If you guys want to, if you guys have your own projects you're working on, feel free to sit down with me and we will work together. Each on our individual things, of course, but yeah. All right. Wonder if I should have it. I should have like a timer or something. Kind of wish I did, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, wait. Should I use my me getting off track already. It hasn't even been like a few seconds. Yeah, of course. I wonder if I can add Z-split, my Z-split source. Which is funny because I'm adding that like timer that you use for randomizers. I'm adding the thing that you use for randomizers, but I'm gonna use that as my timer because I'm jank, I guess. What? What's wrong? Let me see. Will I need to fix W-split? Let me try. No, I don't need to fix it, although it is very Zelda themed right now. Check DMs. Okay. Oh no! This is already happening? What has happened here? How did this happen? What is that? Why am I in love with Darian? Excuse me? That's crazy. We need an answer? I'm married. I regret to inform all of you, it may come as a surprise, but I am married. And I'm happily married. Darian and I love each other, but not like that, man. Oh my god, crazy. Okay. You know what? Let's make this not Zelda themed and then we're good to go, I think. I just need to change the font. How about Azos? Azos Black, maybe. Alright. I know this is a timer for a randomizer, but if it works, okay? Butters said she needs an answer. My answer is I'm married. Where are we going with this? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm taken already. And I am loyal. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and start looking for clippies. Alright, we shall work together, guys. Actually, there is one last thing I want to do before I get started on the actual clips themselves, and that is going to be one thing I have been doing that you guys haven't been able to see is I have been exporting all of my VODs like slowly, like one by one to YouTube. I haven't made them public yet because I'm a little bit behind at the moment, but I'm currently at I told Butters your answer that you're taking. It would be the same answer that Butters would have with Eric, right? Like, you ask Butters, like, like, what is your answer to this confession? Do you have a crush, you know? Like, she would say, Eric is my man, you know? Right? All right. Oh, I have exported a new VOD to my VOD channel. What is that for, bashful? I mean, it's just being loyal, right? Oh, I just realized that my little sticky note slash not so sticky note is on top of my little photograph card. Let me move that. Okay. All right. I now have another VOD exporting, so I did my VOD export for the day. How many of those do I have left to catch up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and then later 15. I still have 15 VODs to upload to my VODs channel. And then I have to work on, I think once I catch up, I'm going to work on actually making them public again because it's been a little while since I've uploaded those. So I just need to, I swore to myself that I would make a, I would upload each of them and I would make sure they all had thumbnails. But then making the thumbnails for some of them, particularly my Final Fantasy XIV videos, is quite involved. Because I like I mask and unmask things. It's kind of, it's a big job, so it's a little bit ass because I did do that entire Savage tier just a little bit earlier, like in January. So that's what's kind of delayed it, is I don't really want to make my Final Fantasy XIV thumbnails because they take so long. But I will do it. We will get onto it, I swear. I'm just like 20 videos behind, but that's okay because I've done it before. I did it for like I made like thumbnails for like over 300 videos. I died a little inside doing it, but we did do it. So I will get on top of that and then we'll have more permanent VODs. Okay. I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Ah. And stretch. Thank you for the reminder, Roxas. Your work is done. You now eat. Enjoy food. What's for dinner? What is for dinner? Pizza? We talking like we talking in pepperoni, pineapple, meat lovers, veggie lovers? Can depend. Not pineapple. Okay, I did give pineapple a try. I did. I gave it a fair shake. Pineapple is not for me. I hate to say. I don't know if you're talking about pineapple, but that's my thought. If you say my favorite sarcastically, that's my answer. I gave it a try. At least I didn't like say ew, I hate it without trying it, right? Oh, hold on. What happened to my iTunes frame? Oh. Well, that would do that. Okay. We can't have W split there either. Hmm. There. All right, we're good. Oh my god, I can literally see freaking myself on Butter's stream. Crazy. Okay. Let's actually get to our markers. Did I actually clip anything from Stray? I'm gonna do my Stray clips first. It's me. Cry. Do I have Stray clips? I have 2. I actually may have already done my due diligence of that. I can never not vibe to this song. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that at least as far as moments have gone for starting with Stray, I managed to there's like this thing on my stream deck that I had for like a while where I could create like clip markers and stuff. But it stopped working a while ago. And I was talking to Darian, and Darian was like, "You should really make that work again because clip markers are way too useful." And I finally did. So starting with the Stray clips, I've started marking things again, and that has made things a little bit easier. But of course it's still a work in progress. If I was really truly more efficient, I would have clipped right after my streams, but here we are. And I streamed I'm pretty sure I streamed Stray on March 7th and March 14th. It is now it is now April 16th. And have I made clips? A couple. But I did not do all of them in one fell swoop. That's for sure. Unfortunately, I think that should just be my post work. Somebody remind me to do my post work of actually clipping, right? Imagine streamer doing what streamer doing what streamer has to do, right? That'd be real crazy. Imagine actually doing things that aren't just streaming. Couldn't it be me? Alright. What gets me is like, I would be remiss to miss a Remy stream. Why are there bees, Mochi? Ignores pun. Why are there bees? Yeah. Welcome in. I do hope you're doing okay. I'm currently in clipping mode right now, so I'm not talking so much, but I guess I am a little discussing like some of the editing stuff. I was saying earlier, like there was I don't know how people manage to post a clip a day. I feel like even like a clip per week is hard for me. And they do that with a full-time job, and that's crazy. I don't even know how they do that. But I guess I need to get on that grind a little bit better. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're fine. I'm currently clipping some things from my Stray stream. My hope here... I might just do it like a few from like a couple streams and then like work on one from earlier. Oh, sorry, work on one that I've already done. So... But yeah, welcome in. We're just chilling here at the moment. Okay, I think I'm about like halfway done with Stray. I have like a couple more moments on my highlights, and then I think we're good to go on that one. was a moment in the stream for when we were playing Stray that I was trying to trip somebody up. I need to like try to find that because I think that was pretty funny. I found like a couple of things that I didn't mark and I should have. I'm not sure I'm gonna find this one though. We were really chasing them for a while. It's not a huge deal if I don't, but sometimes it's nice to have those sort of moments, right? Okay, I do think I clipped the remainder of what I had aside from that moment, though. So I think we're good to go on that end. I think I can maybe close out on Stray. Because I don't super need that one, but I found some other stuff, so... I think we can mark Nya Aikato complete. Was there anything else that I clipped in there? Not for that, but for the other Stray stream. Did I clip anything from Bokura? Actually, it's my question at the moment. Go to the clip manager. Bokura. There was a moment I was playing that one with my partner. Yeah, I did clip that. Okay. That was the major thing I wanted to clip because there was just a moment there where we were just vibing and then like this for me it was like a robot on screen. I'm like, it's just a robot in my depressing little world on there. And then from his perspective, since he has kind of the happy, he has the equivalent of freaking happy tree friends as his, it looks all nice. And then like as he gets closer, for him that same machine is like a flesh-eating skeleton thing. And he's like, oh, whoa, I am not okay with that. And I remember he walked by it and like it ate him. And then he like screamed and it was kind of funny. It's unfortunate because I thought that he would be safer by having the happier looking one of the two perspectives from Bokura. But that just, they juxtaposed the happy looking one by making everything that's fleshy. Like everything is fleshy, which means that there's more gore as opposed to everything being robot-y, you know? And so that made it super hard for poor Audra. Poor guy was not happy with that. I don't blame him though. I'm not super phased by gore, so I would have been okay. But yeah, that was unfortunately a worst possible situation for him. I do have one point marked from my second Stray video. What did I mark? Not sure if I actually clipped it. I don't think I clipped it. I think I just marked it. What did I mark this for? I'm not even sure what I put a marker for here. Hmm. Okay, I think I see why I marked that. Never mind. Got it. Understood. Okay, I understand why. I think I'll just clip that one and then we'll move towards doing something that I actually can edit. Because I do have an idea for something, but that's for a more recent stream though, so. What's on the timer there? Is 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, I should probably clip my reaction to the end of it. I don't think it's that often that I end up crying on stream, but it is kind of. I did tear up a little bit, you know, just a tad. They caught me crying in the club. Actually, I could edit this one. This one's a nice, simple edit, so... Okay, we're gonna do that one. Okay, let me go ahead and import it. Let me make sure my sound mixer doesn't have Adobe Premiere coming through there, so that way you don't hear terrible noises. Making a video is like, would you like to hear nothing but pain for like, you know, the next several hours as you edit, you know? Would you like to hear the same line repeated 50 million times until you make sure it sounds correct? So, I will not subject you guys to that. Don't worry, that's specifically for me, baby. Alright, let me make sure I pull in my font for text, well, for subtitling, and then I think it should be good to switch over. Okay. Just making sure you can't hear anything there. Oh, you actually can't see the portrait that I'm editing. That's annoying. Hold on. That's really annoying. How did that happen? It doesn't actually capture, like, the video that I'm editing. Before I do anything there, I'm gonna go ahead and hit studio mode just in case I dox myself, because that's not preferable. Maybe I can get it to actually display properly. Why is Premiere Pro so testy? It's so testy. Let me see. Stream not showing video preview in Premiere Pro. Let's see if that's a common issue. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the chat time screen real quick so I can fix this. Okay, let me swap back. And I'm gonna go into Premiere mode again. And I'm gonna go into studio mode again and see if I can fix that so you guys can see what I'm doing while I work on it at the same time. hopefully, if I can fix it within 5 minutes, we'll leave it that way. If I can't, then I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize this would be a problem, so... Okay. Preferences, maybe? Edit, preferences. Media cache. What was the media cache? Mercury playback engine only. Edit, preferences, media cache. This isn't where I can change the renderer. I've been lied to. Man. Oh, here's somebody with the exact problem. How can we fix this? I am not using display capture. That is so dangerous. Yeah, the only solution that people have is to, the only solution that people have here is that I should use display capture, but I think that's a terrible idea because that puts me at a bigger risk of doxing myself, which I'm not a fan of. I'd rather not do that, personally. Just saying. Hi, Grayson. How's it going? I hope all is okay. It's going. Well, I'm glad that we got to catch up on Castlevania, at least. I was grateful for that, at least. Because now we can all watch Season 4 this weekend. Ah. And I'm sure you will have a lot to discuss with Cal because we were losing it. um... Wonder if I can use game capture. Can I game capture frickin' Premiere Pro? I don't think that'll work because I don't think it works properly. Maybe I can catch Cal playing Sims and let her know your thoughts. Yes, try to do that. Because I know she was very, very keen on talking to you about it. She really wanted to be there for like when you watched it. Yeah, it's okay. I knew that she would be at work, so there wasn't really much we could do, but like based off of the time we watched it before, but it's okay. We'll catch her. We'll catch her and we can talk to her. I wonder if I can change my compatibility and that will allow it. Capture method, Windows 10, try that. Ah! Problem solved? I just needed to change it away from automatic. Okay. Let me make sure that it's not sharing. Okay, cool. So I'm going to swap back over to chat time normal. And we can swap back to actually editing now. I just had to change some compatibility settings. There we go. Now we can see, look at that. We can see, we can fight. All right. I'm just so heartbroken over my little Renesmee. I know, exactly, me too. How dare this happen? Honestly, most heartbreaking things happening there. Yeah. The little ears, yeah, I do have ears. I guess I can just like temporarily I'll share the clip what clip I'm editing. I'm just gonna be I don't have to do much for this. But let me turn on the sound just temporarily. I'll put this in game, maybe. Alright. This is what we are editing. Yes, this is Stray. Okay. This is what we're editing. I just clipped this. Yeah. Actually, can you hear it? I don't think you can hear it. It's so testy, man. Some grade A bullshit. Okay. We're turning on system sounds for a second. Yeah. That was intentional because I don't want people to hear me editing it and going back and forth. That's very annoying, so I just have music playing instead. But here, let me turn my system sounds on and then you should be able to hear it. What is wrong with this thing? It's evil! I've never had it not, like, what system is it, what is it going through if not my system sounds? What is happening there? I actually want to know which of my sound feeds it's running through now, because that's kind of crazy, just saying. I would have thought that would play through system. No, I do appreciate that. Okay, maybe I can't share it. I call some major bullshittery on the part of Adobe settings, though. And to go to the sound mixer and then set it back. It genuinely, it just doesn't want to? Where is it trying to output to? No, okay. Well, just know I'm editing something. I guess you won't hear it. But it'll be out later, I guess. Alright. Let's turn the music back on. And cry a little bit about that, but okay. Okay, fine, Adobe Premiere. It's so testy. Right? Yeah. My goal, if I can edit quickly, is that this will be up semi-quickly as well. Let me just make sure all of my sound settings are good. Turn my system sounds off, because I don't want you guys hearing that. Is the music good at least? Nobody has said if the music is good or not. Like, not like if this sound, like if it's too loud or quiet. Because I'm actually about to turn it off entirely so I could focus on editing. Not for, just for me though. You guys are still going to hear the music. I just won't be able to hear it because I need to focus on listening to the clip. It's faint. So it doesn't need to be louder. Yeah, no, my voice should be louder than the music, but like it should be loud enough to hear. Is that better? Okay, it's fine. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm just gonna start editing at this point. Okay, I think this one I don't even need to edit that much. I just need to make subtitles for it, really. Which is convenient. Forgets how to do that. We'll remember. Will we? Will we remember? I've upped my volume and can hear it with the bars left to increase if I want. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure if it's not like, it's not so quiet that nothing can be done to save it. And it's not so loud that it's blasting people's ears out. There's a nice balance there I'm looking for. And we'll create captions from that. Want to do single line with maybe 16 characters. It's already wrong. But it's okay. I will try it. We will fix this. Can I make this italicized? I should be able to. I don't see why not. Ah! This is not the goal. Can I italicize you? Ah! No! Maybe I can't do it. So doing prep on my Rusthenge campaign, solo running with a balanced party of 4 test characters plus a friendly NPC helping. I just TPK'd all 5 characters? Oh my god! Well, it's good that you're testing now then. Also, hi Audra. So I guess that means you're tweaking things? 100% scaling it down. Yeah. I'm checking to see if I can italicize in Premiere Pro. I don't know if I can. Using the essential graphics panel. Okay. Highlight the text and adjust formatting and properties panel. Let's try that out. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm very new to working in Premiere Pro, so like I'm gonna be very slow compared to most people, but all right. Where does the gonna start? All right, I think we have subtitled it. I think we can up the font size for this word in particular. Actually, there's a way. There's something else that we can do. We can split this. And if we split this, I can then do whatever I want with the second font. And then we'll just italicize this here. Yeah. And we'll make this bigger. Okay. I think we're about done with this. Okay. Very good. All right. We have edited the text. Is there anything we want to add? I think we can add a huh somewhere. We can add some sound stuff for audio. Oh, for this is for video projects, but then I have to go into my resources and audio effects. I don't know if there's anything, if I actually can fit that there. I'm not sure this works here. Okay, we can time this better. We should put a picture of a cat on, like a cat emoji on this screen. Yes. This is the way. Can I find a cat emoji to put on there? Cat. Will a cat emoji work on there? Let me see. Hmm. Kuma! Thank you for the raid! What were you up to? I really need to adjust that so I can actually see what people were doing on stream again. I used to have to manually do shoutouts, but I set it to auto, but now it's not telling me what people were up to. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. For anybody coming in, hey, I'm Remy Noir. I am a Dream Eater wandering the illusory realm. And that is where you guys all go to in your sleep, and I help fight off your nightmares. Normally, I like to play RPGs, platformers, kind of stuff like that. But normally, well, but right now, I am doing some co-working. Hello, are we editing our Sykkuno files? I mean, not today. Not today, I'll say that. I'm doing that dreaded thing that we have to work, that we probably should do as VTubers, and actually editing my clips for once. I'm not very good at remembering to do it, so you know what? The best way to force me to actually be productive on stream is to actually work together, right? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. You were suffering in League. Was one game off Diamond and got grief? 2 games in a row? No! Well, I know you'll get it. That just sucks. Like, I would definitely take, like, a little break for a little bit and then try again. But I know you got this. But yeah, that's rough. But I hope aside from that, you're doing well. Happy Thursday. And if you need to, like, take a rest or, like, take off or get something to eat or anything, I understand. But otherwise, this is a more chill stream today. So I'm not doing as much talking, but we're just kind of chilling while I'm relatively new to editing. I'm figuring out what I even should be doing with some of this stuff. So it's been interesting. I need an actual picture of a cat. These emojis are not doing what I want them to do. I would like the actual picture and not like the text emoji. All is well. Happy Thursday indeed. I won't be here long because I got to pick up the waifu from work. Yeah, of course. I know usually you got to pick her up around this time, right? So I totally get it. And please drive safe when you leave to pick her up, of course. But yeah, we'll be chilling here for a little while. My hope is that I think I have one last touch for this clip, and I think we can move on to a different clip afterwards. And I'll schedule this for tomorrow, maybe. So not all of these clips are going to be posted at once. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the reminder, Roxas. Ah. Probably anybody who is anybody who actually edits is probably looking at this and like screaming. Like, what are you doing? But you know what? I'm doing something. At least I'm editing my clips. You don't have to be good, they just have to be out there, right? Just sending self-care to you. I appreciate it, Roxas. Thank you. Let's all breathe in. We'll do your breathe and breathe. So we got to do 3 breathes. We got to do 3 of those breaths. All right. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. And one last time. Breathe in. And breathe out. All right. Thank you for the self-care reminder. I do appreciate it. I wonder if I can just copy paste. Can I just copy from there? Can I actually do that? I don't know if it'll work or not. Can I just... I cannot. I cannot. I actually have to save the picture to paste it in. Wow. It's just publicly available cat emoji. Why can't we copy paste? Hi, Ann. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. And I hope you're doing okay. Oh no, I forgot to add my timer to my it's running in chill, but it's not running in well, so it's running in my chat screen, but it's not running in this screen. Let me actually add it. I'm using my randomizer timer in order as a timer because I don't have a proper one. Yeah, I hope everything's going okay. Not display capture. What am I looking for? Window capture? I believe so. And then W split. There we go. This is how long we've been going for. Imagine using W split for freaking doing a co-working stream. Oh, it's not gonna work there. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna achieve the best any percentile of video clip editing. Don't you worry. Let me move this down a little bit. My legs are cooked right now. Did you just come back from the gym? And dick joke clip any first. That's exactly what this is. This is a dick joke clip. That's exactly what this clip is. How did you know? That is exactly what that is. My bad. I'm too predictable. Is there any other type of VTuber clip? I don't usually go for the low hanging throat, like the low hanging fruit of like dick jokes, but like I went for one here, and I figured this would be a quick edit. Normally, I'm pretty say-so, but I feel like this was like one of those moments. Literal low-hanging fruit, my bad. Hmm. What do you mean, huh? I was pretty clear. Okay, I need a picture of a cat that's like transparent, but right now the internet doth not provide a simple cat emoji picture. Hold on. This is a WebP. I don't want a WebP. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get an actual picture of a cat. We had a plan. Okay, I think I'm just doomed for this to be a WebP. Oh, never mind. Uh, okay. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Okay, okay. I'm just saying, like, I mean, if you want the hot dog clip, I can't. I don't know what to tell you. But since you asked, yeah, I'm doubling down a bit, adding my walks to my local nature trail to my workouts. Ooh. That sounds fun, though. Walking is good, so. And then we'll just move this picture down. Move it down a tad. Very good. Okay, I think we're done. Oh, shit. No, go back. Go back. All right. I think we're good with this one. We can export this one. So I'm gonna save this project in my video, my miscellaneous clips section. And then export it. All right. Oh. Yo, you can just do that? You just straight up upload that bitch? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but like, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Let me make sure everything is looking good. Okay. And then we export. We have done it. We have done a clip. I'm gonna schedule this one. All right. So we schedule it. I need to do that whole entire manager for Adobe. I think that would probably be a little bit easier. There's something that you can use to post aggregate. I kind of want to give that a try sometime and make it a lot easier. Rather than posting a platform at a time. There are ways that you can use to schedule all of your posts at once. It makes it a lot easier. I haven't used them yet though. Oh, this is a new thing. Okay, and then I can just reuse this. Oh, that makes it really easy. Yo, they're making this shit easier. Try stray cat. I'll just do hashtag cat. And then, what do we name it? Hmm. Uh, there, I think I have the tag here. Cool. I like how the suggested hashtag on here is Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact, as if I'm playing any of those games. We suggest if you want to add this to your video. I don't think that's necessary. Thanks. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. Okay. think we're good on that end, so I'm going to schedule to make it public. And we will do that for tomorrow. Okay. We'll try for maybe like 3 p.m. Yeah. Done. We made a short, guys! Yippee! Alright. And I'm sure there's more we can edit here. Alright. There was something I wanted to clip while I was doing prog. So I'm gonna go back to clipping mode real quick. And I'm gonna grab, I think if I can, I think maybe a couple clips to make this next one. Thank you for the self-care, Ayame. I will hydrate and breathe and stretch. Actually, I'm not sure I can make this clip right now because I think I need to record something that I can't really record at the moment. I need to record something separate to make this. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a different clip. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to smack the mic. Ugh. And then we will breathe together. 3 breaths together. Breathe in. And breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. And one last time. Breathe in. And breathe out. I can at least clip 2 things to help with this, but... $147.46. Ah, what? Why do people think I'm going to bed? Why do people think I'm going to bed? I'm not going to bed. If you're going to bed, Grayson, then I hope you rest well. Oh, you're going to bed. Okay. Okay, got you. You both happen to be saying goodnight at the same time. I got so confused for a second there. Yeah. Rest well, Grayson and Crow. I hope, Grayson, you have good rest. And then as for Crow, enjoy your little big planet. And charging your phone too. Points at my background. You usually have that when you're about to end. I know, I'm not very good at doing just chatting. So now, I guess now whenever the people see this background, they expect it whenever I'm finishing out for the night. Whoops. I know, I'm sorry. Like, my exercise is turned off because I'm trying to focus this stream. Oh, I will actually make a, thank you for the head pet. I was gonna say, like, I actually do have, like, a video tutorial that I was gonna do for, like, any VTuber things, because I actually did something I thought was pretty neat last night. And then kind of finished off today as a project. With Mix It Up, which is the main app that people... Like, one of the main apps that people use if they want to have, like, more complex control over their stream. So I might make, like, a tutorial at some point, although that's not gonna be on stream. That I'm gonna have to redo all my recordings and stuff for that off stream. But I actually have, like, a lot of tips to offer people now, I think, so that might not be a bad idea to like, start to make, because I figured out some cool things that you can do. I will say, I do need to be right back, and there is an ad break in the next 4 minutes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run it now. You guys need to get up and get a stretch, get something to eat, or if you need to take off, I do understand. I'm gonna be right back myself, and, yeah, I shall see you guys after the break. I return because my controller has decided to register left trigger as right D-pad. How did that happen? Oh no. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm doing a quick BRB, and I shall see you guys when I get back from the break. If you guys need to get up too, by all means, feel free. No clue, not sure how to fix it. Maybe we can do some troubleshooting. But yeah, be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay. You must return to the clip hunting. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go back to clip farming for a second here. All right. I gotta sleep now, but don't want to go to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Roxas. But I do hope you have a good, have a good rest, Roxas. Sleep well, and I hope that work is at least chill tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta sneeze. Ugh, okay. I just sneeze again. Thank you, I appreciate it. I tried to mute so you guys wouldn't hear that it was loud. Yeah, good night, Roxas. I'm gonna have to check out whatever was going on with Butter's thing, but thank you for letting me know. That's funny. Well, things happen. Oh no. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Clearly some things are occurred. I will take a look at it. But yeah. Good night. Oh god. My nose is stuffy. You ever sneeze and then your nose is still stuffy afterwards? Okay. And to keep that one, I think I need to find a second clip here. Because what I'm clipping right now is during my Merchant's Tale prog, for the Criterion prog that we just started last week, there was a moment there where when we were learning it, I kept dying, and I'm like, what the hell? Why am I dying? I don't understand. Like, the diagram, because usually if you're doing Criterion prog, you study all the diagrams, and then you know kind of what to do in the fight, you know? Because if you're studying seriously, it shouldn't be that hard. Well, I studied the diagram, and it was like, oh yeah, the entire middle tile should be safe. I am not kidding. Let me quickly go to studio mode real quick. I will literally show you guys, because I feel there has been some injustice. There has been some injustice with this diagram. Ugh. I kissed my cat, and then there's now his fur is on my nose, and that's what's triggered me with the sneezing. He's shedding so much lately. What is it? I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna perish, and it'll just be do the cat freaking cat stuff, like cat nose, like sorry, cat fur in my nose, cat nose in my fur. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Okay. This just is. I'm a furry, and I didn't know it. Ugh. All right. Okay. Let me grab my clip that I just made. Okay. All right. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the injustice of this shit. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So we'll swap over to browser. I am going to preface this by saying I really appreciate guide makers. Like, the fact that they did all of this, fantastic. Thank you for making guides to make all of these mechanics easier. However, we have a minor problem here. Oh, we also have a minor problem that I gotta. There we go. Gotta go fix myself real quick. Okay, we have a minor problem though. And this problem, as you can see, I have a diagram here. So, for anybody who has been watching me prog the like the Merchant's Tale, whether it was the advanced or the normal or this Criterion, there has always been a boss, like a mermaid boss, which whenever she starts her whenever she does this like song, and the song has these animals in it, and the order of the animals is the order of like these line AoEs that go off on the ground. In the normal and advanced version of the fight, it's just line AoEs, whereas in the Criterion version of it, which is the hardest one, some of them are line AoEs, and one of them, well, two of them are line AoEs. One of them is a cone, and the other one is a big old explosion. So like, she'll have like, yeah, you could see the seahorse and the crab, which you can kind of see here, are line AoEs, and the bombfish, the pufferfish, is, they say chariot. That's just code. That's just code for a big old explosion right underneath of the pufferfish. So it'll be a big AoE on the ground, and then the chocobos throw out massive cones that take up most of the arena. So what they told you you're supposed to do in this mechanic is that each person in your 4-person party is supposed to be in each corner. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you're a melee, optionally, if you're a melee, you should dodge in the middle, which you can do for everything except for Chocobo. You have to get out for Chocobo because the cones are just going to cleave through the middle and there's nothing you can do about it. But for uptime, you want to do that as a melee because the longer you're out here, the less damage you're doing. So as a melee, I was like, cool, that's me. I guess I'll learn how to do this mechanic, right? So in the middle, and I was like, okay, that's the line AoE. As long as I'm in the, I see there's a nice big old safe space here for me in the middle. So even when the pufferfish, which is the big cherry AoE, are going off, like the big old explosion AoE, whenever that's going off, I'm still safe in the middle as long as I chill, like just maybe dead straight in the middle. Then I have to get out for the chocobo cones, and the line AoE is easy. Easy. I can execute that. Wrong. And there's a reason for that. So it would get to the pufferfish, and I kept dying. I was standing in the middle, and I'm like, why the fuck am I dying? Per the diagram, I should have this entire tile to myself, right? When it's time for the pufferfish AoE to go off. By the way, these are deformations that are going off on top of each player. So there should be a big explosion going off on me. As well. But yeah, the pufferfish AoE goes off, and I should have this big old square to myself, right? Incorrect. This is the actual size of the AoE, and this is my 13th reason, okay? Okay, so it's gonna go off. Pufferfish first. That's the fucking size of the save spot! See those big old music symbols of like the big old AoE bullshit? That's the center tile. That's supposed to be entirely safe. Like, bro, if this isn't my 13th reason, thank you guys for making a diagram, but like, can you be a little more accurate next time? I'm just saying, right? Like, what is that? Why even bother? Like, if you're gonna make a diagram, at least make it accurate. And then my party's like, you know, maybe you can't do it. Maybe you should take full downtime. Well, if I had known that it was going to cover the entire square, I wouldn't have been in it. Like, I figured it out eventually, but I was like, bro, are you kidding me? It is not accurate at all. No. I figured it out. It's done. It's solved. But I'm going to create a clip about that. Just one, to warn people who actually do this content. And two, I need to express my frustration. Thank you for making this diagram, whoever made this. But also, why? Why did you do this? But yeah, like, the seahorse, like, there's a line AoE. There's the cone. It's massive. And then do the last one here. But the clip cuts out there because that's not important. But yeah. I just needed to show you guys that because I'm going to make a clip about that because that... I have a problem. I have a problem with it. I have a problem with that raid plan just because of that. Alright. So, that's what I just clipped that in order to discuss that problem. Alright. However, in the moment... It is a definite problem, yeah. Alright, which clip should we make into a short? Which one of these? For my controller problem, I messaged manufacturer hoping it's just a bug they can give update for. Yeah. I hope they can resolve that. That's really silly. Uh, right D-pad also registers as right trigger? Hold on, what console is this again? Hold on, let me check. Like, what console are you playing on? Uh, according to Google, I am not the only person who experienced a TPK for the exact same fight slash enemy, by the way. Hmm. That... Okay, yeah, then that definitely does need tune down. That sucks, though. But it's good you know, because then... It's good that you're playtesting this entire campaign, because then, like... If you had the entire party get there and just get TPK'd right there, that's kind of very unfortunate, I think. I'm playing PC, but I use controller because it's easier for me with my disabilities. Gotcha. I do get that. I have, sometimes it can feel a lot easier to use a controller for, depending on the game, but I do get that as well for disability as well. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna edit. I think I know the one. I just need to reformat it, the port into a portrait version. Oh, what the fuck? This is not the clip I clicked on. The clip I clicked on. Hello? Okay. Oh, I see what happened. All right, and we just need to shrink that a little bit. And then we'll clip it, and then we will edit it. Thank you to Lon Lon for making this one. I didn't even see this one. Okay, I think we have it at a place where I can clip it. Okay, and then we just save. All right. And we shall download this. I was playing Slime Rancher and then suddenly the VAC was triggering the map to open. That is super weird. Oh man, Slime Rancher is not something... Is that... Hold on. Let me Google that. Is that the same one that I'm thinking of? Okay, it's not the same one. Sorry, I was thinking of Monster Rancher and I was like, when was the last time I heard anything about Monster Rancher as a series? Is crazy. But, yeah. Hopefully they can get the controller issue figured out. That's really rough. That's such a weird thing. Like, and they didn't rebind, like, it didn't get rebound anywhere? That's weird. Without details, on a very basic level, they expected a level 1 characters to fight and kill a dude with plus 12 to hit. ACs at level 1 ranged from 15 to 18, so bro just needed to roll a 13 to 16 or higher to crit somebody. If the result is 10 over the AC, it auto crits. This, in addition to everything else, this guy has / that happens when crit, which I won't mention. Yeah, no, that is ridiculous. Who planned that to be like that? Like, why would you make something that almost results in a an automatic TPK? Doesn't make sense. No rebound, and the controller software says both buttons are being pressed. So it's like saying that both of them are being pressed at the same time? That's so weird. Okay. Let me start a new project. Yes, extremely weird. Press 1 and it says you push both on the D-pad is apparently priority. I've literally never heard of that issue before. Wow. Okay, let's create a new thing here. And did it actually save my clip? Because I don't see my new clip. Oh, supposedly it did. Hold on. Oh no, I did save it. Okay, I do have it. Just Premiere Pro isn't seeing it. I think I gotta refresh or something. Might have been saving as that happened. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Let's import this into Premiere Pro and I will begin editing again. Okay. I need to drag in my font file again. I wish there was a way that I could just keep it in there permanently, but it doesn't. New projects don't seem to want to do that. I have to drag in my font file every time and keep creating copies of it. Okay, there you go. There's my font file. We'll create this, give it my style. "16 characters default." Single line. Okay, and this one I'm gonna want to chop up a little bit because it's pretty long. This is a whole 49 seconds long, but we'll see what it did. I am gonna need to bleep some of my language. It did. Okay, that one actually did a pretty good job of translating that. Okay, we can work with that. I need to control my language a little bit better, but... Uh... I think we can be a little bit more dynamic here. So take this, paste that there, and we'll take the like. We can be a little bit more dynamic with our subtitling. Okay. Make that a little bit shorter. We can add another interjection here. Man, I can't hear. Hold on. This is intricate noise listening for a second here. And then make this bigger. I want everything to be on one line rather than two lines. I think that was the point of double spacing, but like the font is big enough that it makes it, I have to manually space it myself. Okay, this needs to be dragged out there. And this needs to be much shorter. Same thing here, I think. Okay, and then this will end here. By the way, I was very much incorrect. Okay, and this one we need to split again. No, I'm pretty sounds like it's way different. That's not what I was saying, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, we can fix this. Oh, whoops. Okay, let me fix this. Okay, and then we just adjust this again. Okay, we'll add this one here. I was feeling mischievous and I was wrong. Okay, we are gonna edit the fuck away, but I'm leaving it in there for now. Yeah, we're hee hee ha ha here, and then I learned my lesson. Okay, let me check which one I want to change. Okay, this is the one I want the H in. You may think the H makes much of a difference. I think it does. Where's the edge on me? There. There. We need a little bit more of a pause there. I do need to adjust some of this out because some of these have extended onto 2 lines and I want to make sure that that doesn't happen. There's no way I can make that one any better, so I need to grab the was and move that to the line above. Okay. There. Okay, and then we need to add a ha in here, and I think... And this we can make bigger. Okay. I ate ass. Shit. I think I should, this is the time for that one particular type of, an EM dash. I think this is time for an EM dash. There. There. So some of this I will need to cut down on, but we do have the subtitles done now. So let's save. think I'm going to ripple delete here. Okay. Oh, this was before I dragged out the rest of those lines. I think if I could cut out some of the fighting here. What's that thing I did before? There was something I did earlier, which split the video. I like made a duplicate of the entire video, and then I actually cropped it so that my face up at the top and the clip at the bottom were split from each other. I think I'm going to do that again because that allows me to do pan zooms. So I'm going to unlink these. Make a duplicate to throw into channel 2. Oops. Make a duplicate that I'm going to attempt to throw into channel 2 and it's not going to work. If I can name this, that'd be perfect, but I don't think I can. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to slap the remote. And we'll just rename these so I can tell the difference. Game clip. And here is where I will take an effect. What was it called? There's a video effect of some nature. It was just crop? Was it crop? Yeah, I think it's just a crop. So here we want to take the video. I'm going to hide this part here. We're going to crop out the bottom. Or we're going to pretend we can crop out the bottom. $66.5 seems like it'll work, but I am going to double check. 66.4 is includes some of the clip below. Let me make the size of this bigger so I can see better. That seems to be better, 66.6. So then if we get 33.4 on the other one for crop, that should make it about equal. I might have to adjust it a little bit, but that's otherwise okay. So this one we want to crop from the top. 33.4. And we'll adjust as needed. It's not going to be perfect, but I think it's better in this case to have this be... I don't want to accidentally take more my body with me, whereas it's okay a little bit if a little bit of it is bleeding into like my VTuber profile thing. So let's try 33.5. Hey Blade, thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing okay. Oh my god. What a bad time to have the my photo card throw over that. I didn't realize that was there. Whoops. But yeah, hope you're doing all right. We're just editing some clips at the moment. We'll make this 66.5 maybe? Yeah, I think that should be good enough. And then we'll fit it. And now I should be able to edit whatever I want of this. I should be able to take my face away here. Or the clip away. And now I can do zooms and pans, which is nice. Big chillin' at work, vibing with Excel sheets. I love Excel sheets! I freaking love Excel! I think you already know that. Basically, you're there and privy to any single time Darian's like, okay, let's do this project. And I'm like, can we do a sheet? Can we do an Excel spreadsheet? Can we do one? Alright, I will hydrate. Thank you for the self-care, Ayame. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope work is going well so far. Let's stretch. Stretch and take a breath. Alright. Breathe in 3 times with me. Breathe in. And breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. And one last time. Breathe in. And breathe out. All right. So, hey, thank you for checking in as well, Blade. And for the head pet too. Not too long till FanFest now. I think that this has a sufficient enough distance that I kind of want to separate this too. So I'm going to take this. And I'm going to move this part of the text here. I might have to make a deal with the devil for FanFest? What's going on with FanFest? I'm gonna see if I can cut this. Your vacation days were declined? What the hell? What do you mean they were declined? Those guys are haters. That's some grade A bullshit. I'm gonna see if this still makes sense after clipping this out. With our current lineup, but I just need to get Thursday covered. Is that all? But yeah, I'm sorry, Blade. That fucking sucks. I don't think this makes sense anymore. I think I need to... Can I hear the sound? I think this requires a tilde. There. This is the true confidence. Okay, this I do need to separate as well. That is way too many words in one like, line here. Yeah, for Friday, I'm working this Tuesday, and for Saturday, I'm working this Sunday, so rip my weekend. Why do, like... I'm almost tempted to say you gotta get out of there, because what is that? You... Okay. There's gotta be a way to cut this down, particularly, like, the beginning part. But I feel like that's needed for context about why I suddenly gained confidence. So it's kind of rough. You know what? It needs... um another track that's not a subtitle track, but it's just like a text track. I think that's what it needs. So we'll add a text track in there. Just hoping to hear back from another coworker. Yeah, I mean, we've had this plan since November. Like, if they can't even give you grace for that, that's crazy. We'll just do a cut and a slice, maybe. Good old slap and dash. Do it comic book style. I need people to see that spider being killed. Okay, so we take all of these. Move them back over here. Okay, this is what I need the first one for. Hey, Zerk, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Oh, what are you doing in there? Yeah, hope you're doing well. I saw you were doing some streaming earlier. How'd it go? We are currently doing some editing. I'm gonna start with the slab. Move, then move cut in there. And we'll just time these. I'm not editing my murdering of a spider. Doing well tired. Old school RuneScape competition. Oh, it was a competition? Did you do well? How'd it go? Yeah, it's called Leagues. Entire month of grinding for points by doing tasks? Are you gonna be doing that all month? Overall productive stream for you? Yeah, I made one clip. I clipped several things, but I made one short, which I scheduled for tomorrow, and not right now I'm working on another short at the moment. Uh, I think I missed here, like, was it 1 or 3 times? No, I missed once. This is a lot to throw in here, though, man. But yeah, I don't... That's a lot. A whole month of that? I hope you're gonna be okay, Zerk. You know the Rick and Morty meme, real quick in and out, 5-minute adventure, and then to end up crying and screaming on the other end? That... Well, I mean, if it's a month long, that's already a lot. Why is this so quiet? It's kind of hard for me to hear. Double check my volume mixer. Manually turn this shit up just so I can hear it a little bit. I need to hear every single schlink so I can, like, time these. All right, almost midnight. You must rest. Understandable. Have a good sleep, Zerk. Thank you for checking in. And particularly with work tomorrow, so I hope all goes well. I think that's closer. You just listen. Okay. I think these other ones need to go further out. So I need to move these by a decent margin. Okay, I think we're nearly done with this. I think this would be more of like a bonk at this point. What the hell is going on there? Okay, there we go. I think just dead is good. Yeah, that should be good enough. that might be fine. And then I just tilt them so it kind of they're whimsical. Okay, let's see if what that looks like. You know what? I think we need to make one more. So if we do a slap and then a dead, I think that's enough. Always gonna check in for you. I appreciate it, Zerk. He's probably gone already, but I do appreciate it always. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Let's replay that one more time now. I just needed something to indicate that it was dead. Okay. And then I know I slapped one more time with this, so I'm gonna do that. So I take this part here, and then I'm just gonna create one more video track. Whoop, whoop, no, whoop, what did I do? What did I do? This is not my intention. Okay. We want to add one more track. Okay. And then insert up there. So I'm going to make it so I'm going to move dead up here. And then I'm going to do slashes. Whoops. Oh no, that's correct. Okay. It'd help if I could read. Okay, we're good. And then this should be at the very last slash I do because I killed it and then I slashed again. I wasn't done. Okay, and we'll move this here. You know what? I think we can make that smaller, just rather than that. Say slash is nothing. There, and that should be enough. Yeah. And that should be enough, and I just need to move them around to make it more interesting now. I do want to add a drop shadow effect to all these, though. So I'm going to add drop shadow. I need to zoom in a little bit. All this for a freaking 40-second video, but you know what? We do it for the love of the game, man. 80%. I think 10 is enough. Okay. So we should have applied that. I want to do the same thing with this, actually. I should have done that with this one, too. Okay, this is what I want to grab. I want to grab the text here, add the shadow again. Can I copy the shadow from here? I should be able to. Copy, paste attributes. And that should copy the same. No, it did not. Great. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to remember what we put here. So 80, 135, 810. 80, 135, 810. This is some manual shit here. 80, 135, 8, 10. No, not 20, 10. Okay. And then we want to make this black. However, I am going to change the fill of this to be like red. So it's a little bit distinguishable. So let's go back to fitting that to the frame. And we'll then adjust it. We're going to lengthen this for comedic effect, I think. Just by a little bit, not by a lot. Okay. And now we need to move them around and tilt them, so it kind of brings a little bit of life to it. Okay, so let's move these. Okay, I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. All right, and we'll take this one, rotate this one again. And then this we need to move by a decent margin so it's not... We'll move this one here. Let me take a look at this. How does this look? Okay, I think this kind of creates a little bit more interest there. We'll have that overlap a little bit, see if that works. Extend that by a little bit, and we'll see if it looks better. You know what I don't like? I don't like how close that is to the subtitle there, so I'm going to move it up a little bit. Okay. Okay, I know of some more editing I could do here. There are ways that we can fill this bitch up with interest. Remy, I scaled down the encounter and now it's very tight, but not a haha you lose fight. I don't know who designed the DC/difficulty in this adventure, but they're smoking crack for a bunch of it. Oh no. Well, it's good that you're fixing it. That's all I'll say. Like, imagine doing that adventure and getting like that far, and then I don't even know how far it is, but like, what's the point if you're gonna make it so hard that you can't finish it, right? Oh, hold on, Duolingo. Uh. Let me do the Duolingo real quick. Uh, okay. Okay. Module. B. Okay, I think we almost got it. I can't listen to that. Alright, we did goodly. Make sure you guys do your Duolingo if you haven't missed it, if for anybody who does it. Alright. Do that little nudge. Nudge Butters. Tell Butters to do her Duolingo. God, Butters. Butters and I are friends, and I always nudge her on Duolingo, and I always nudge her every time. The rules for the encounter budget is like low equals 60, moderate equals 80, severe equals 120, and it maxes out at extreme 160. By the book, it would be a 200 budget? What the hell? What were they thinking? You nudge Butters every day too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta tell the homies that it's time. I think we need to make some of this needs to be a little bit more readable. Okay, this is the point where we... take the swearing and then we fix it. Zerk went to bed, but I'm not sure if Remy mentioned, but I'm GMing for the first time. I ended up TPKing my playtest party because the person who designed this adventure doesn't know how difficulty works at level 1. Apparently not, but yeah. I'm sure he'd be interested to hear it though. He kind of came in here and was like, "Hey, I'm here. Also, I'm dead." Poor Zerk. But yeah. What am I doing here? Okay. That was a lot of effort. Whatever was happening here was a lot of effort. There was a problem earlier which I fixed. The DC for something was 25, and you needed to succeed 3 times in a row for something to happen? What is going on with your campaign? It's so weird. This is where we need to close this one and make another subtitle here as I'm retreating. I do wish it defaulted to, like, centered, but... there. All right, and then we do another. What do I do here? I want to write something here, but I'm not quite sure. Like, there's the moment here where I just let mischievousness build in me. Okay. I'll make that slower. Yeah. No, I'll look forward to it. All right, and then we'll make this smaller. Do you know if the word damn would get me demonetized or like shoved off the algorithm on youtube.com? I just never know anymore. You never know anymore at this point. I have seen very stupid reasons for people's videos to get like demonetized. Like, I'm not kidding. You know what? This is another moment that I could point to like where the corpse of the spider I killed already was. So I need to grab a right arrow. All right, we'll add another typey zone here. And we'll make it bigger. We'll try at least. Pathfinder will 100% be mature audiences only, by the way. Pretty much any TTRPG now that I think about it, Pathfinder leans more on the darker side of lore. Yeah, no, I get that. I wonder if I can get a picture of the spider. I need like a picture of like a spider, like a cartoon spider with like X's in its eyes. I think that's the way. Points to Shares's Caress. Yeah, Shares's Caress. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3. There, like, I hope nobody was under any sort of illusion whatsoever that that game was rated like T for teen or E for everyone. They were pretty clear with the trailer and the bear. In the bear trailer, that was a lot, and they showed that at a public games event, and everyone was like, "Are they allowed to do this? Are they sure about this?" I wonder if I can paste this. I'm gonna edit this in GIMP if I can. This is not a hard edit. Okay, that is the world's tiniest font. Whoops. We did find hold on. Was funny hee haw, so you encountered the dude upstairs and you're like, oh no. Yeah. We did find the best adventure the other night. Oh yeah, it was the best one. Yep, definitely. For sure. Haha. Okay, I'm gonna create two versions of this actually. That might be more funny that way. So we'll duplicate this layer. I'm gonna save this version of this file. Export as a spider. Nobody wants to find a spider on my PC. But you know what? And then I'll take this part of the file and we'll just paint over the eyes here with the same color as the body. I don't know if I should switch to art. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to where you guys can see what I'm doing at the same time. I'm going to preview it though to make sure it looks right. It does not. Hold on. Copy this window transformation. paste into my art thing. Or not. What is wrong with this? Okay, there we go. So I'll go back to my other screen, my Premiere Pro, and I'll just show you guys what I'm doing. We have our little spider here. I already saved him. I'm just gonna cover over his eyes with the paint bucket tool. Oh, that's not the same color. Why is that not the same color? Hello? This is a flat color. Why is it different? There. That's what I expect. And then we take this mouth, a cute little mouth. We're gonna cut it. We're gonna flip it. Ironically, the fact that he can cast spell is impressive at that time/age. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. He's perfect. Okay. Little spider. Not so happy spider. You know what? I feel like we could get a better font than... I know, like, this is technically just a font, like, me using X, like an X just to, like, kind of cheat it a little bit rather than drawing it myself, but I think we could find a more rounded font than this. I did find one just now, like, just a little bit earlier. I might go back to that, but I am checking what my other options are. All my fonts, dude. Have I gone through all of them like already? I think I have. So if I can find the rounded one from earlier. One of these was rounded and perfect. Now I don't know where it is. That was not quite the one. There was one that was a little bit better. What font was this? Berlin. Let's go back to Berlin. And then we should be able to find it. Because it was close by that one, actually. There. So Calibri bold should be perfect. So we'll make it a little bit bigger now. Oops. All right, and then we just do the same thing to this one. That's kind of funny. I made it 420. Hee hee. Okay. Calibri bold, funny enough. Okay. Oops, it's all Calibri. Kind of want to raise them a little bit, but otherwise, I think this is good. All right. Spider dead. .png. Perfect. Okay. And now we'll throw in those spooters. Oh my god, the spider's too big. Oh. Okay, and then if I make the brother hang from the top of the picture here. See, because it's kind of extending into my mouth right now, and I don't want the spider silk in my mouth. It's kind of gross, man. Just saying. Bad juju. Yeah, we'll just add the other one first, though. Okay. I feel like the easiest way to do this, without making this any harder for myself by having to clip anything, I'm about to be real freaking lazy here. I'm gonna create a track in between these two. I'm gonna toss the spiders down here, because I don't want to deal with it. Okay, let's see how that looks. All right. How do we think of that? Okay, I think we nearly got it. We nearly have this one. Then I just got to do a little bit of audio editing, and then I think we're done. I'm going to take the previous subtitles that I had done for the swords and then just put them over here. Because I think we only got to do like 2 of them. Let me count. Yeah, it was literally only 2 of them. So if I just take the track here. Oh, whoops. Not cut. I just need a copy. And we'll paste it. How many tracks do we have now at this point? That's kind of getting a little... Things are getting a little wild around here. Okay. I think I do want to put it in V4. Yeah, I do. Okay. And we just carry that over there, sync them up to the slashes, and then I think we're done with like the visual design of this. I don't know if we want to do any zooms, but I don't know if it's necessary. Actually, I almost placed them at the right place accidentally. So we're going to change this to whiff. And this one will move up as well. You know what? I think we should swift it. We should switch these again from each other. So we'll have miss first and then whiff. So let's go to the start here and just swap the order of these. Oh my god. They're so tiny, it's hard to control them. There, I think that works better. Okay. And then here is where I will end up doing audio design. I think that's enough. Let me take one more look at like the visual of it. I really did pay for that one. This is why I should never get overconfident, dude. Oh man, crazy. I don't think there's anything more I can really cut from this without it not making sense anymore. No, I think it's fine as it is for this. So we just need to do the audio bit. I need to bleep out my own swearing because YouTube does not like fuck or shit. Do I have a censorship bleep somewhere that I can use? Let me save this real quick. Would be horrific to lose all of that work. Do I have a censorship blip? Censor sound. Okay, cool. I do have one. Okay, well, let's cover my foul language real quick. And then we'll make tactical choices on possible meme sounds. And then I think we're good on this clip. Then I will probably stop there. Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to lower this back down to 0. Otherwise, this is going to be way too loud. Oh, whoops. Oh, how do I get rid of that? Oh, no. Oh, no. I've done goofed. I think it starts there. Okay. There. I think that's good. So then I just need to take my audio and just reduce it to nothing for that second. I think if I separate it and just turn the audio down by a lot, that should be enough. Let me see if that works. It's still too loud. I swore too loudly! It was still quiet, but it's quiet is too loud apparently. Oh, the problem is more that let me mute this. Let me try muting it instead of can I mute this? See, this is the part where I don't really know what I'm doing so much. Let me take a look. Set it to negative 100, then there's no way that anybody will hear it, right? I think I know what the problem is. Problem is, I didn't extend it far enough. That's why it's so hard to stop it. I didn't do good enough with moving it, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. And then we'll take this part here and then set the audio gain to negative 100. See if that works. I'm gonna move this a little bit more. It's okay if it doesn't run off perfectly, but as long as it's enough. Okay, let me see if that's any better. No, it doesn't sound better. Damn it, this is hard. Okay, I think we need to extend it by even just a little bit more than I already had. So take this and then clip like maybe here. Try that. Set this to -100 again. Oh. Not 100. That would actually deafen my ears. Okay, this I do need to turn the gain down to this though as well. Maybe like by -5? Okay, and we'll just take this here. I think that's fine enough. We'll just take it here and we'll put it here too for where I swear here. All right, and we take this and let's try cutting that again and see if that's any better. I kind of like the beginning of the S being there though. It's kind of a shame. Okay, let's try now. You know what? There's one more thing I can do with the subtitles. I could take this and turn it into a question mark here. Oh, what'd I do? Here, let me see. You know, I could put a treasure chest on here as well. I need a treasure chest. Okay. I keep thinking of more ideas. Help. Project creep. Let me open up GIMP again. I'm just going to drop that in there and save it. All right, treasure. Save. Close. And then drop that into the picture track again. I forgot to separate that one. This one's the only one that left that's still large. This is still the only subtitle I have that's still double-lined. It shouldn't be. And I didn't even notice until just now. Okay, but I do know how to split it, fortunately. Shouldn't be too hard to split. Okay. We can fix this. Okay, done. Okay, and then we just take the treasure. Toss that in there. I don't need to do too much with this. It's already almost the right size. Just needs a little bit of a bump down. 80% maybe. And then just move it down a little bit. I don't even know if it needs that much. 90 is good, actually. Man. Okay, I think it's shaping up. I think we're nearly there. Let me do one whole listen to it now. Okay, I don't even think it needs anything else. I think it's perfect as it is. I'm gonna run it by a couple people, see if they think it needs anything else. But I feel pretty proud of this one. Okay. Hey, 420. Just in time for 420. Perfect. Okay. Let me listen to this one more time. Now that I'm not in Premiere Pro. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's good. All right, I'm gonna send this to Audra and ask him what he thinks. Maybe Darian too, because she's a better video editor than me. Okay. Sending it to 2 different people for opinions. All right. I am going to take a quick break real quick. Quick break real quick. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. 1 second. We're going to take a quick break and then we will chat for a moment. And I think probably end for the night because it is getting a little bit late. So BRB. 1 sec. Okay. Let me go ahead and... I think we did a very decent amount of clip editing. That was nearly 4.5 hours. I know we only got 2 clips done in that time, but you know what? For me, that's pretty fast, so... But yeah, I'm pretty proud of the... I like both the ones that I made, so... That couldn't be too bad, right? But yeah, the plan tomorrow is we're going to do more Criterion Prague. So that's going to include the Merchant's Tale. Hopefully we finish Daria the Sea Witch. And then we have to prog the Lone Swordmaster. And then Pari of Plenty. I don't know if we're going to clear tomorrow. I don't think that's likely. Let me take my sticky note away. I don't think it's likely, but I do think that we can try at least. Hold on. There. That's good. All right. We can still try our best. Just a warning for next week. I will be not streaming for some of next week because of Final Fantasy FanFest. But I will be back the week after. I will still try to fit in a couple streams before I go. But I think we'll try to fit in some Gnosia and some Shuten Order, probably. I do want to say, Remy, your suggestion to keep your stream open for motivational working stuff was very helpful. I'm glad! I'm glad, Audra. I think that's, like, the kind of the beauty of co-working. Is just, if you're all working on something, then you kind of encourage each other to work on other, like, things together, right? Even if you're not working on the same thing, just being productive in the same space is actually kind of helpful. I was laughing earlier. I don't know if you saw, but like I didn't have an actual timer software, so I just used WSplit, the randomizer thing, to record how long I'd been working on clips and co-working for. So, whoops, but it's okay. Yeah, it worked. It did work. So I'm happy for that. We ended technically at 4:20. We finished that clip at 4:20. So what a good place to stop. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and why don't we find somebody to raid? I don't know if we want to find somebody chill or somebody like doing some something kind of interesting. Oh, let's read Blop. Blop is doing art. That's kind of in the same vein of like focus work. How long has Blop been going for? 2 hours. I hope she's still going. I hope I'm not catching her at the end of her stream. Okay. Let's read Blop. She is a good bean. So, there we go. If you are following me and you are not subbed, copy the first message here. And if you are following me and you are subbed, copy the second message. And let's go say hi to Blop. She's doing some arty stuff. So if you guys still want to keep focusing, keep doing some co-work stuff, that's probably going to continue being up the same alley. And it'll be chill. So, yeah. See you guys later. See you tomorrow for Criterion Prague. Bye-bye.